And we are back. Ooh, pardon me. Welcome to episode number 7 of the Seattle Kraken series. We are doing the first round series against the Colorado Avalanche and potentially the off season, kind of depending on time and everything. Quick rundown for the rest of the week. I'll be back on Wednesday with the Detroit Red Wings on NHL 25. Take 2 on that one. For whatever reason, it just does not like to save that Red Wings series. I don't know why. It's pissing me off. And then Friday. No, that schedule's wrong. No, actually, Wednesday. Let me change this here real quick. It's right on everything else, just not in my notes. I will be back on Thursday, rather. Not on Wednesday like normal. It's just I work Wednesday night and I work at 10 o'clock on Thursday morning. But I'll be back on Thursday with Detroit. Episode 15, take 2, and then Friday is San Jose Sharks, and then Saturday is the Milwaukee Huskies. Today, like I said, this is going to be at least a first round series against the Colorado Avalanche. If we lose, I'll more than likely do the off season, but let's jump right into it here. Round 1, Game 1.
The opportunity to make your dreams come true starts tonight as the Stanley Cup playoffs get underway. Opening face-off is just seconds away. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Too much traffic in the lane. And a great save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Seattle's got it, and they're on the attack. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Landeskog. Scores! Gabriel Landeskog!
I just love this goal all the way around here, James. I mean, the incredible vision to make this pass. It's about seeing where that player is going to be one step before they get there and then hitting it tape to tape. That pass is on the money, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Avs and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
No room for that one to get through. Hammers a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Seattle's got possession here in their own end. Quick feed to Taves. Turns him away. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Seattle's won the face-off deep in their own end. There he is on the backhand. Big time stop there. Moves with the puck in the corner. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
chance to capitalize here on the power play.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Scores! I really like the deployment of this power play, James. And let's face it, it is a privilege to be on it, and there's internal competition. The best way to stay on it, score a goal. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He will be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
Lots of time left in this period. Colorado's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Oh, he destroys them on the play!
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Oh, what a stop on the play! Gets all of it with the paddle. The Avs have some jump in their step here early in this one, have been busy in the shot department. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Oh, denies him with the paddle save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Rickhoff's running off the faceoff. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Well saved made by Ravensburgen. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Great pressure on the offensive end by O'Connor. Great read by Rickhoff. Picked off by Grzelcyk.
The Avs have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Colorado's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. The Avs win it. Locked on the open ice. Pass back to the point. Puck picked up by McKinnon. And that's blocked in traffic. Here's a short pass to Natchez. Sends it down low. Quick feed down low. There's a solid collision. Sends a pass over. And he takes the feed. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Long reach breaks up the momentum. That's a solid hit. And it's a quick pass to McKenna. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Pushes it across to McKinnon. And he takes the dish.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Colorado's got a 2-0 lead. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Puck scooped up by Sale. Takes a shot. Glove save. Blackwood's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. And he takes a shot. Score! And that's his first goal of the postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start.
Kraken have answered back now. Let's see what the next shift holds.
Well, it hasn't been pretty defensively, but they're finding their offense as they've cut the gap in half. They're going to continue to push the pace, but they got to play aggressive.
Levels them with the hit. Here they come on the attack. Seattle's got it from behind the net. Can't keep a hold of it. Denies them in close.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
More than half the frame has been played here. Seattle's trailing by 1. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Great poke by Martoni. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And he takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Quick pass to Martoni. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Trying to get back on the attack now. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Denies him again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Colorado's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Raykov's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. And that's knocked away by McMahon. Dismissed that chance. Takes it across the blue line. Receives the pass. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow!
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Seattle's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Pokes it away at his own end. And now it's over to Natchez. Shot! Stops him cold! In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Here in the later stages of this period, it's 2-1. The Avs take possession off the faceoff. Answered the call on that play. Through pass ahead. Rocks him. A centering chance. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Here he is from the slot. Turns it away.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Avs have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. Colorado's won the draw. Picked up along the wall by O'Connor. Luosterainen's got the puck along the wing. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Quick shot! Denies them! The Avs have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Tosses it to Iginla. Seattle's got it now. Colorado's got the puck. Scoops up the puck. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Shot! Shuts the door with a great save. Takes the feed at the point. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Blackwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And now he tries to get it across to Texier. Oh, wow! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Seattle's taking possession in their own end. Takes that pass back to the corner. So they'll make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
The Avs have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Seattle's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Natchez. Handles it along the blue line. Takes the feed moving in. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes the pass. Makar's got it in the offensive end. The Kraken have it in their own zone.
Makar's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Here we go. On-man rush here. Fires it.
Ravensburgen's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Colorado's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. And he passes it up ahead to Iginla. Shot! Big time stop!
Blackwood's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
The Avs have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Blackwood's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Looks like lineups are set, and they're ready to get things back underway. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. And it's kicked away. And they come up with possession off that battle. Gives them nothing in front. Moves the puck along the half wall. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Shuts them down. The Kraken have it now. Feeds it over. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Moves the pass in front. Can't connect the play. Takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Iginla. Back at the point, they set it up. Scores! And the rookie gets his first playoff goal.
Well, it's so important to manage the expectation and the nerves when you're a rookie, and that goal is going to do nothing but give him confidence. Well, this is just a sweet set of hands and a fabulous deke to get the goaltender out of position and then slide it in right by the post.
The Kraken have served up a massive counterpunch to put themselves back into this one.
Yeah, within one, James, and it's not necessarily the quantity as they've been outshot, but the quality, and that's something they got right there, and they were able to convert for that goal.
Colorado's grabbed a hold of the puck. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to beat a task.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and create...
Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in him, and he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save, because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Here's a chance to get it out of the zone shorthanded. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. And they finally get it out in a much-needed break for the D. Seattle's got it in their own zone. To the front. Not even close.
Well, that's a grade A scoring chance, James. You have to find a way to get that on net. The goaltender didn't even have to make a save.
What a steal in his own end. And they get that puck down the ice. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Seattle's on the attack. Takes the feed. Solid check to slow him down. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Oh, great work getting the puck out of the zone.
James, when I played, this was my bread and butter. I never saw power play time, but I saw a ton of PK time, and you knew when that puck was on your stick, you had to clear it, not only to get fresh legs on the ice, but now you could contest the neutral zone and defend the blue line on entry. That is the critical piece to any PK unit.
The Avs carried along the wall.
Lambus is almost back in the play.
And now he moves it quickly to Rekhoff. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Scores! His first of the playoffs, and the rookie gets it done.
Well, every athlete wants to establish themselves as a playoff performer, while the rookie, an impressive start to leaving a lasting impression.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Anderson Dolan's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Moves it to the middle, and that doesn't connect. The Avs gain the zone. Keeps possession on the play. Anderson Dolan's moving the puck through his own zone. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And let's see what the call is.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Seattle's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice, spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Denies it in front. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Goyette's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Martoni swooping in on the attack. Great reach with the poke check. Takes a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Kiki's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Avs take possession off the faceoff. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Colorado's got it along the wall. Here's a chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Hard hit frees up the puck. Moves it to Wood. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Dishes it off. Sizzling shot and he makes the save. Picked up along the boards by Wood. Gets the puck in deep. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Oh, he'll feel that one.
He's really laboring, James, really struggling after that enormous hit, and he's going to need some medical attention. Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up. Has left the bench and is heading down the tunnel and took quite a hit there, and there's head contact, and you know that's not good. They have to follow all protocols to make sure that he's okay.
You know, and the good thing is those protocols are in place now, Cheryl, compared to what we saw years back.
Slides it across! Pushes it over!
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Time running out with this man advantage. Here we go. Takes it to the net! Turned aside with the glove. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Kunin's got it along the boards.
Grizzlick's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Moves it quickly over to Dragicevic. Colorado's penalty killers deserve a pat on the back as we are still tied.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Angles it over to Nichushkin. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. And that goes wide. Grabbed along the boards by Lambus. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Sends the cross-ice pass. And now he moves it to Texier. Great defensive effort with the stick. Here he is in the open ice on the breakaway. Scores! And with that, I believe that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, it is, James, and it's going to feel pretty good because there's a lot of question marks around players who can't get it done in the playoffs, and he finds the back of the net. That's going to give him a big confidence boost to send him through the next game. I just love this play, and it's an excellent read to get the exit, James, but it's a long-range breakout pass and getting in behind the coverage. That's the key here. Getting in behind, cutting the ice in half, and then sail into the offensive zone and finish it off.
Seattle strike late here in period number 2. What a huge momentum lifter for them.
And I don't know if they'll want the intermission, James, because you can certainly feel their temperature rising, can't you? It's when you feel that certain something coming at you. It's like a wave, and they have it right now.
Quick feed to Landeskog. And he slides it quickly to Natchez. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Cartier's got it against the boards. And that one's turned away. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Cartier's taking a nasty whack, and that's going to draw a penalty. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
Seattle's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Picked up by Cutter.
Colorado's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And a great save. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Great stick work with the steal. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Kraken. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Let's get the call here.
When you lose position on your opponent and you're fighting for that puck instead of coming under the stick for the takeaway, and you go over and you hack, you're going to get the call. Slashing it is.
Puck set to drop. We've got some 4-on-4 coming up.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Shakes off the coverage. Landeskog's got the puck. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Penalty expires, and the PP unit gets set to go to work. From center, they get into the attacking area. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Feeds it over. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Directs it on over to Martoni. Puck grabbed by Dragicevic. Trying to exit the defensive zone. Puck hops onto the bench, and we got a stoppage in play. Anderson Dolan's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Second period nearly in the books here. Things starting to get a little physical out there. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Big opportunity here on the power play with this offensive zone face-off.
Well, a lot of ice available to get the goaltenders extremely fatigued. Get a moving east-west.
Nice play short-handed as they get control of the puck. They get it out of the defensive end. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. The Kraken have gained control of the puck short-handed. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute. And here's the pass to Martoni. Driving right to the front. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Shot. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner.
McKenna's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Seattle's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. Colorado's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Dishes it off. The Avs take it along the wall. Shuts them down. He scores!
I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Quick pass to Taves. That knocks it off the puck. The Avs will play from the defensive zone. defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by McCarr. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Loses the coverage there. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Handles that one. Quick pass across to Taves. Handles the puck. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Puts it on net. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Nearing the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Anderson Golan's won the draw there on the attack. Here he is, wristed on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Nichushkin. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to Anderson Golan. Slides the puck across to O'Connor. Oh, what a save in front. Colorado's moving it up the ice. Sends it quickly to save. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, and another save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Reckhoff's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. The Avs have it from the corner. Slides it across. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Reckhoff's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And a quick save on that one. Here's a blast. Blocked in traffic. Stanley! Somebody take a try to push City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Colorado's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
There's the whistle. We got an offside. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Colorado's got a one-goal lead. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. And now he passes up to O'Connor. They go on the attack through center. Shot! And the puck dies with the trapper save. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Bringing the physicality tonight. Taken along the wall by Martoni. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Blackwood's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Here in the back half of this period, Colorado's leading by 1. They're up 5-4. And now it's grabbed by Schaefer. Posted away to stay on the attack. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Picked up along the boards by Martoni. Forces the turnover. Handles the pass. Good hit to poke him off the puck.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Taken by Schaefer. Scores! It's in the back of the net, and it comes from an unlikely source because that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, he's been relentless, James, in this playoffs, and you know what? He's found a way to find the back of the net. That's going to be a huge confidence boost for himself and his teammates.
The Kraken have been pressing hard all night, and look at this. We are tied.
Yeah, this is awesome. It's going to be a nail-biter right to the finish, and you got to wonder if the coach is going to look down the bench. You need defensively responsible players, but you also have the ones, the goal scorers, who have the guts to attack.
Quick feed to Landeskog. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Just line. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Landeskog. Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Passes it over. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Here they come on the attack. Looks to make a play over to Cartier. The Avs have it from their own end. Feeds the puck to Landeskog. And now it's grabbed by McKinnon. Denies him on the slapper. Moves it quickly over to Cartier. Takes the return feed. Huge steal at his own end. Texier's got it across the line. And some textbook body contact there. From the left side, they gain the zone. Takes the shot. What a glove save by Blackwood. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. Geeky's won the faceoff. Slides it across to Nichushkin. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Shot! And that one's stopped. Still has possession. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Across the line, down the left wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Texier. Through the neutral zone, it goes to the middle. Shot, and not much on that one. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Grzelcyk's lugging the puck. And it's a quick pass to Texier. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Quick feed to Taves. And that's deflected. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Seattle's won the draw. Here's a short pass to Goyette. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Seattle's looking to break out. Quick pass to Schaefer. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Stopped by the goaltender.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Centering pass! Couldn't complete the pass. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. 7 seconds left. 4 seconds. Runs up, lets it go. Stop! Stop! Goal! Puts them in front.
James, if that has energy, you know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. So much pressure when the time and clock is ticking down, and you have to have a sense of urgency, and they had just that. They score the goal-ahead goal, and you can see how excited they are. They'll have to keep their emotions in check. They need to close this one out. I respect the tactical elements of the game, but when you score a go-ahead goal late in the third during the playoffs like this, you have to embrace the energy that the moment gives you. And the coach does that, and the timeliness of it sends and reverberates right through his entire bench.
The Avs lead it late in this third period. There's the hole, and that's the hockey game. Well, the series is not won or lost with the opening game, but Cheryl, I'd much rather have that win.
Everyone would, wouldn't they? I mean, it's such a long season. You play it, but then when you get to the playoffs, there's a different set of nerves. There's energy. You're in a series that's do or die, and you got to figure out a way to get on top. To get that first game under your belt just settles everyone in, and you've got the leg up now on your opponent.
Real nice start. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Thanks so much for joining us here this evening. The playoffs roll on, and we will see you then next time. You could feel that snarl pick up at the end of Game 1. Let's see if it carries over here into Game 2 of this series tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They're about to drop the puck. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. Moves it to Martoni. And that's a great heads-up play. To be able to redirect it into the net. The Avalanche have come to play tonight. Look at the energy, and they jump out to a 1-0 lead here quickly.
Well, you said it, James. You can talk about the 1-0 goal in under a minute in the first period, but let's talk about the aggressive nature with which they came out, just firing on all cylinders, saying you're coming into our barn, you're going to have to work for it. Natchez is so dangerous in the O-zone. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. From the top of the offensive zone here. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Denies him with a save. No, wait, the official signaling a goal. That's a goal.
Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Avs win the faceoff at center. And he keeps possession. Moves it over to Kiki. Schaefer's got it in the defensive zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Here they are on the attack. Oh, slick work with the glove by Blackwood. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by
Go Seattle.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Natchez has been putting on a clinic in terms of the stats column. He has just been putting up incredible numbers on this point streak, and his confidence is just showing every time he shoots the puck.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Feeds it over! And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Moves it quickly over to Kunin. Good heads-up play to bat it down. Moving into the attacking zone. Quick feed to O'Connor. Moves the puck. Great score!
I don't like playing online. I would just like doing franchise mode.
Just led to that opportunity. Butterfly goaltenders are most confident when they're in that position, but once they drop, it often exposes the top part of the net. That's exactly what happens here, and a beautiful shot by the shooter.
Colorado's got a one-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
Well, it's all about quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
McMahon's won possession. Slides the puck over. They score! It's Manton-Bantalas!
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. They've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. There's a reason why coaches talk about crisp passing and execution. They get angry and you skate in practice if it isn't on the tape. He puts on a clinic here in distribution, and it winds up as a goal. With that goal against, the coach is salty behind the bench right now. You can just see his whole demeanor is negative because he's not impressed with the way his team is playing. You know, it's been a lackluster effort. They didn't come ready to play. They weren't prepared.
More than half the period left to play. The Avs now lead by 2. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a short pass to Rekhoff. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Blackwood. Puck picked up by Cutter. Loses his balance on the play. Rekhoff's taking it from his own end. Scoops up the puck now. And some good footwork to kick it away. The Avalanche have the puck on the attack. Played big in the moment there. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Quick pass to McMahon. The Avs played along the wing. Seattle's got the puck. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Fires it! Scores! The comes through!
Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, and you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Avs have taken control of this one, now leading by 3. McKinnon's run the draw at center. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Martoni's picking up steam. Shot! And that doesn't reach the net. He got all of that one. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a chance. Seattle's won the face-off deep in their own end. Centering feed! Dishes it off again here! And that's stopped! Seattle's got it in their own zone. Play rolls on. On the attack along the boards. Here's a pass to the middle! Oh, he comes up with a stop! There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Avs are dominating in almost every facet of the game here in the first. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Moves it to Kunin. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kunin. And he takes the pass. Oh, clutch save! Seattle's got it across the line. Quick feed to O'Connor. Sends a pass over. Takes the pass in the left wing. Oh, great save here! And he loses control here. Puck scooped up by Dragicevic. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Blackwood. From the right side, they gain the zone. And he takes the feed. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Sends it in on the attack. Geeky's got the puck in his own zone. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Now, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take the penalty because you're chasing the game, and you want to get back into a hiccup. This one's a tough one to take.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Great reach with the stick by Natchez. They move the puck out of harm's way. Sent into the offensive zone. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. And now he angles it across to Landeskog. Back to the point it goes. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Dumps it into the O-zone. Tries to get the puck to McKinnon. Good hit on the play. Here's a short pass to McCarr. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Natchez. Denies him on the play. Seattle's got the puck behind the net. Colorado's got possession here in the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Richard. Here's a chance. That goes wide. Feeds it to Luosterainen.
There's always competition between the first and second unit on the power play, and the first unit's not going to like that they didn't capitalize, but the second's going to try and come out and finish.
Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. Miller's got it in the defensive end and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. The Avs have it behind the cage. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Too much congestion in front. Drills them. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. O'Connor stick handling in his own zone.
Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Colorado's offense has been shining brightly so far in this first period. Seattle's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Across the line from center. Lead pass ahead. And that pass is redirected. They got a 2-on-1. Fantastic read to break up the play. Gains the zone from the right side. Here's a shot. Oh, what a step by Blackwood. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that. Well, you can't do that, or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Sometimes you have a conversation with the official just to give them the heads up that you're not happy. So setting the tone, setting an undercurrent, because they've been more penalized.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Seattle's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. And he takes the dish. And he hangs on to the puck. Lays the body into that play. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. Quick pass to Recall. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Into the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by McKinnon. Pass in front. Breaks it off the post.
Ravensburgen's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Natchez is ready for the face-off as we are about to resume this power play. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Ravensburgen's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Anderson Dolan's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And they win the draw here in their own end. The Avs gain possession. Here's a pass in front. Picked off in front. Puck clears the zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Looks to get the puck over to McKinnon. Looks to set up at the point now. And he takes the feed. The Kraken have the puck shorthanded. Colorado's got the puck.
Taves is driving offense tonight. I mean, he certainly does most of the time, but tonight is an exception. A multi-point night, creating every time the puck's on his stick, he's a threat.
Grabbed along the board by Geeky. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Geeky's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puck dumped in. Colorado's got possession of the puck. The Avs take it across the line. Fires it on net. Denied by the goaltender. And loses possession after a solid hit. Moves it to Luskarainen. Now a quick pass to Miller. Takes a shot. Oh, what a clutch save! Wow! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Avs continue to lead big here in this second period. Redcaps won the draw here in their own zone.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work.
And look at that, the rookie gets in on the playoff scoring.
I'll talk about embracing the nervous energy. Now he can take a breath, feel good about himself, and let the creativity flow.
Seattle's got one back. Now can they get themselves another?
They're going to be able to if they do one thing, and that is attack and drive the coverage back. And if you do that, you find ways to get shots through to the net.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. And they keep the pressure on. Dishes it off. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides it over to Texier. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And he denied him there. Here he is in front. And there's another stop.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Lots of time left in this period. Seattle's still down by 2 goals in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Blackwood's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
And off the draw, they win possession. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Puts it on net. Stones him in front.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Shuts him down. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Oh, what a stop by Blackwood.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Colorado's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And now he moves it quickly to O'Connor. Seattle's got it along the wall. Uses the force on that hit. Receives the pass. Here's a shot. Scores! The Avalanche lead the net.
Having another look at it on the replay, we can see that he got
The Avs can do no wrong this evening, especially in the offensive zone here, Cheryl.
Well, the score is a testament to the way they've been playing. I mean, they've been dominating in the offensive zone. They've had the puck on their stick. They're driving play, but they've been really urgent, even with the lead here. A great game for them so far.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Headman pass. Moves it quickly over to Martoni. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there. The Avs have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Centering feed! What a chance, but they can't connect. Takes control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Martoni. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Rickhoff. The Avs look to start the transition game. Quick feed to Nichushkin. Handles the puck at the point. And somehow he hangs on. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. Along the half wall. Oh, that's blocked. And the puck skips out of the offensive end, and they'll be forced to leave the zone. Tries to feed it over to Nichushkin. With possession along the wall. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Grabs the puck. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Takes a shot, and he stakes that one with the glove.
Schaefer's trying to find a way to get back to the bench and not put his team in a vulnerable spot. You can see that he's been injured somewhere on the shift. He's laboring and he's wincing, but he's committed to the play. He's got to find the appropriate moment to get off.
Colorado's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. And they win the draw on their own end. Scrum along the boards. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Taken by Cartier. Great reach with the poke check by Luosterainen. Here's a short pass to Richard. Picked off by O'Connor. Quick pass to Luosterainen. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. And the puck's booted away. And he slides it quickly to Richard. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Seattle's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Moves it on over to Emberson. And a great save. Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Colorado's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Seattle's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Blocked in traffic. Skates across the blue line. Shot! And he comes up with it. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Takes the pass. And it's a quick pass to Dragicevic. Shot! Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from the high danger area.
Moves it to McCall. Cuts to the paint. Stopped with ease. Taken along the wall by McCall. Takes the feed. Oh, and he sticks into the line of fire and blocks that. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Picked up along the boards by Dragicevic. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
The Avs in transition at center. Keeps possession. Carter's working it around in the corner. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Oh, that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Poked away by McMahon. They've got the defense outnumbered. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
We'd like to draw your attention to the far part of the arena where we're welcoming all of our minor hockey kids here in attendance tonight.
Schaefer's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone.
Landeskog's team is flying out there, James. I mean, this is a blowout. He already has one. How many more is he going to get?
Oh, my goodness! Score!
I really like the effort on this goal, James. He gets the initial shot off, but then he continues towards the net, gets in behind the defenders who can't catch up to the rebound, and he puts it in. Well, yet another goal against, and I mean, it just keeps going down. It is a slide right now, and it's just about poor habits and attention to detail. And the coach is frustrated and angry behind the bench right now, just looking at everyone. He's not even sure who he can put out there.
Colorado's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Seattle's won the draw in the neutral zone. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Colorado's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. The Avs get a hold of the draw. Jabs the puck away. Moves it quickly over to Martoni. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Can't connect. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. Steps across the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Natchez. Makar swinging the puck through center ice. Now a quick pass to Landeskog. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Slides it across. Wrist one in front. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And that's a great heads-up play by Ravensburgen. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Kiki's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Iginla. Seattle's playing it through center. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And he slides it quickly to Dragicevic. Puck picked up by Nichushkin. Gaining momentum up along the side. Into the corner of the attacking area.
Ravensburgen's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Takes the feed. Quick feed to Luosterainen. And that goes off a player in front. And he slides it quickly to Rekhoff. Sent into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Miller. Kunin's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end.
Colorado's third line is having a great game tonight, James. I've been really impressed with their play. And it gives the coach a lot of options when you're looking at matchups when you have that third line contributing.
And that's turned aside.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now
Here we go. Breakaway. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. And when you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Woods gained the line and on the attack. Quick shot! Fantastic save! Ravensburgen's going to hang on for a whistle. The Avs continue to lead big here in this third period. Colorado's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Colorado's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. The frozen biscuits drop, and we are back underway here. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Still keeps a hold of it. Quick pass to Cartier. Slides the puck down low. Levels him with the hit. Picked up along the wall by Anderson Dolan. Oh, just a textbook hit. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Wood. They've got numbers here. And that's poked away by Taves. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Can't hang on after that hit. Fires it. Glove saved by the goalie. Instead of covering up, he feeds it along. Sneaks by the poke check. And it's a quick pass to McCarr. And a little physicality ends that threat. Looking to set up offensively. And that pass attempt is deflected. They fight for it along the boards. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Seattle's got control of the puck. Denies him!
Blackwood's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
The Avs have it now. And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Passes it over. Moves it to a Ginla. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Shot! Oh, solid save by Blackwood. Colorado's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. McKinnon's won the faceoff. Oh, and they go back on offense. Easy save by Blackwood. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Avs haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Seattle's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And that slides right out to center ice. Scoops up the puck here. Seattle's in transition. And that's broken up by McKinnon. Broken up in the neutral zone by Dragicevic. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Natchez. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Lets it fly. Traps that puck tight to his chest. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Seattle's won the face-off. Picks up the puck in his own end. Bank pass feed. Rocks him on the play. And batten down the hatches. Here we go.
Well, Suet is injured, and he's stepping in to defend him. He didn't like it at all. Thinks it's dirty play.
And this one's over.
Well, he's been sent to the ice, didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard. Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets. And here's the upcoming face-off. Seattle's won the face-off at center. And a stiff break setup. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And then cams off a body in traffic. He looks deep to Richard. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he puts it off. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Colorado's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. The Avs win the defensive zone faceoff. Nichushkin's gaining momentum. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Takes the whack but still hangs on. Handles the puck. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Bumped off the puck. Handles the bank pass from along the boards. To his teammate. Takes a shot. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
This is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained ozone pressure by the opponent.
The Avs are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. There is not a word sounds. We are all over here in this one. Now up 2-0 in the series. Cheryl, how do you assess the performance so far?
Well, I think it's been excellent. You come into a series, you got to find ways to get wins, and they've done just that. They've had good habits, they've had good structure, and to be truthful, I mean, the opponent's been chasing the game.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them here. They come back out onto the ice.
You got to love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back out on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
The playoffs are a war of attrition, and we know that they will continue, and we will see you then at the next broadcast. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. We'll talk to you then. The intensity only continues to ramp up as this series extends. Game 3 tonight here on the ice. James Cebulski here bringing you the play-by-play on EA Sports. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Huge steal at his own end. And the puck's kicked free. Taken by McKinnon. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Here they come on the attack. Handles the pass. Oh, big-time save by Blackwood.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Geeky's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. And now he tries to get it across to Texier and makes the routine save. Seattle's ready to go on the attack. Sale's going to play it to the corner. Moves the puck. Can't maintain possession. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Long jam in front. He scores! Well, a little puck luck on the play.
They can't blame the goalie on this one, who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck.
The Avalanche have the game's first goal just minutes into this one.
Well, and it's so different when you're playing with the lead versus playing without it, James, especially when you're in the away bar. Now you've silenced the crowd and you have all the momentum in your favor.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Knocked away with the stick by Texier. Quick feed to Nichushkin. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Denies him again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
The Avs have taken advantage of their opportunities here in the early going. Luosterainen's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all got in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Dragicevic.
Seattle's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Big hit. The Kraken have the puck in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Luosterainen. And he can't hang on after that hit. Anderson Dolan's moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's grabbed by McCarr. Quick pass to McMahon. Great poke check on the reach. The Avs going to work on offense. Quick shot. Stops him cold. Oh, there's one more.
McMahon's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Blackwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Avs have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, he got paddled by Blackwood.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Takes it across the blue line. Pumps the puck away. Seattle's got possession here in the neutral zone. Passes the puck over to Necas. Moves it to McKinnon. Big time stop. Ravensburgen's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Price injury has ruled him out for the remainder of this game. We just received confirmation, James, and this is a real tough blow when you hear it from the medical staff. I mean, he's got to be feeling it, extremely frustrated now. What do you do with the lineup?
Well, unfortunate news, but at least it provides clarity for the coaching staff one way or another going forward. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Texier. Dishes it off. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Sends it over to Nichushkin. And he was ready for that one. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And he maintains possession of the puck here. With the stop. Takes the feed at the back end. Slides it across. And that one's turned away. Poked away in the offensive zone by Nichushkin. Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Anderson Dolan. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a chance. That's blocked. Passes up ahead from the left wing. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Back to the blue line. Redirected off one of his own line mates there.
The medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Goyette. From the point, looks to make something happen. Gets a piece of it to make the save. And the puck's knocked loose. Now a quick pass to Landeskog. With some open space here in the neutral zone. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports.
Fans, take a look to the sky. The home team Zeppelin is loaded with prizes, and in your way, all intermission long.
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Avs are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Colorado's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. McKinnon's won a big draw on their own end. Penalty coming up here.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Works it across to Miller. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. And a stick breaks that up. Slides it over with pace to Taves. Colorado's got it against the boards. Slides the puck over. They score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
Sometimes when you're an odd man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized. Well, with that goal against, the coach is salty behind the bench right now. You can just see his whole demeanor is negative because he's not impressed with the way his team is playing. You know, it's been a lackluster effort. They didn't come ready to play. They weren't prepared.
The Avalanche have extended the lead to 2-0.
And I've really enjoyed the way they've played in the offensive zone. There's been a ton of motion, and when they put the pucks to the net, the coverage has to scramble, and they're able to execute. I've really enjoyed their fast-paced game where they've controlled and dictated play.
Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
Pass back to the point. Way too much congestion blocks that. Shuts him down.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. The Kraken have the puck on the attack. Blackwood's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Colorado's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Nice job tying up his opponent. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Takes a bump but hangs on. Great forecheck by McKinnon. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Breakaway! Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. At any time that
All alone! Oh, what a save on the play!
Well, James, I think he might have gotten in too tight here when he was selling the fake, but a nice save by the goaltender.
The Avs are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. McMahon's won it in their own end. Colorado's moving it along the wing. Dumps it in. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. Denies him with the save. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, Colorado's got a 2-0 lead. The Avs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Scrum ensues along the boards. Coughs up possession of the puck. He got all of that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Goyette. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. They've got numbers. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Both teams readying here for the face-off. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Slides it diagonally to Cartier. Off a stick and they can't connect. Taken along the wall by Taves. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Stopped by the goaltender. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Cartier's got it regain possession of the puck. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And it's kicked away. Blackwood's got control of it now behind the cage. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Here in the back half of this period, the Avs are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, it's denied by Blackwood. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. The Avs have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the puck along the boards. Good use of the body on the play. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Blackwood.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Keefe's won the draw inside his own end. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Rocks him on the play. Seattle's on the attack. The Avs look to start the transition game. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Fires it on net. Spectacular save on the play.
Ravensburgen's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Makar. And that's off a stick. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Slides the puck across. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Rekoff's got it in the offensive zone. And that's deflected off someone in front. And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. Seattle's got the puck. Into the offensive end now. Knocks the puck loose. Slides the pass over to Makar. Oh, he's going to feel that the rest of the game. They are wearing down their opponents with hits like that. Takes the feed.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Monster save by Blackwood.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
And he easily stops that one. From one point man to another. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Colorado's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly! In the final moments of this period, Colorado's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Luosterainen's won the draw and they're on the attack. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The setters will glide into the dot. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Oh, what a beautiful glove save! It's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around.
Be sure to get next year's season tickets now at this year's locations and prices without paying extra for the first 3 rounds of the playoffs. This offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best locations for next season. Stop by section 144 on the concourse.
And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Seattle's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
Good check, frees the puck up. Slides it quickly to McKinnon. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. And he's ridden off the puck. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Natchez. Moves it around along the half wall. Quick pass over to Sale. And he slides it quickly to Iginla. Takes that pass back to the point. And that's broken up. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
Colorado's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Power play scored earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into this one. You know how you executed the first time. They'll be looking for those same openings.
Here they come on the attack. Gets the puck in deep. Now he slides it up to Kiki. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Colorado's got possession of the puck. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Blocked at the line and kept in.
You can see it in the body language. The PK unit knows that they need to do a better job. You retrieve it, you got to get it down the ice. Instead, now you're a tired group trying to ward off a potent offensive power play.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. The Avs win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Ravensbergen's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Anderson Dolan's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Kraken have gained possession undermanned. Dumps it in. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Pass across to Landeskog. Takes it to the net. And he elects to explore his options. Sends it in front. He scores! What an opportunity! It delivers!
This is Such an impressive goal, James. He's in a tight space, and he knows exactly where his opponent is, and those silky mitts, they're put to work. You know how often he's practiced on those? He makes his move not once, twice, multiple times to be able to bury it.
The Avs continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, and they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Time of the goal, 5 minutes, 21 seconds.
Colorado's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Oh, how did they stop that with the one-timer? The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Dragicevic. Takes it and looks ahead. Moves the puck along the half wall. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Seattle's got control of the puck. Easily turned aside by Ravensbergen. Colorado's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. The Avs win the draw. And that's blocked. And some good footwork to kick it away. A chance in front. Big time saving goal as he gets out of it with the stick. Picked off by Martoni. Here's a short pass to Texier. Seattle's got the puck. Sends a pass over. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Texier. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Denies him in close.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And the puck's booted away. Sends it quickly to Miller. And he takes the feed. Maintains control of the puck. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Now a quick pass to Richard. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Blackwood.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Avs have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Avs move it in. Quick pass to Landeskog. And makes the save. Gains the zone from the right. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Avs have dominated this one to this point. They lead at 3-0. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Seattle's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And a great save!
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
From behind the net. Comes up with the stop. Can't keep a hold of it. Oh, there's a hit.
That's a great hit, James. He's got his head down. Unexpected hit there, and his stick goes flying.
Scores! Gabriel Landeskog!
I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender. But how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will. Well, yet another goal against, and I mean, it just keeps going down. It is a slide right now, and it's just about poor habits and attention to detail. And the coach is frustrated and angry behind the bench right now, just looking at everyone. He's not even sure who he can put out there.
The Avs have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. Seattle's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Aginla's got the puck. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Lusterainen. Nice zone entry on the left side. Seattle's got it behind the net. Passed up ahead. Great pass from off the right side. And that's denied by Blackwood. Handles it along the blue line. Stops it with a glove. Blackwood's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. A reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
Puck scooped up by Taves. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. What a steal in his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Aginla. And the puck leaves the zone. Taken by Sale. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Well, certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
The Avs are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Kiki's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Nichushkin's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Colorado's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Colorado's looking to break out, and he loses control of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, great play to use the wall, handling the pass. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the dish. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot! Stopped by the goal. Wait, oh no, it's in! It's in the net! It's in the net!
The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
The Avs are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Colorado's won the draw in the neutral zone. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Great defensive effort with the stick. Slides the puck across to McKinnon. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. It is never easy when the home fans turn on you, but they've got no one to blame for themselves with this performance tonight. Levels them with the hit. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. They lead in this series, a strong performance tonight. To me, it really started between the pipes, but what an effort.
Well, a collective effort, no question about it. I thought they were much better structurally in terms of how they defended, James, but it all comes back to the tender. When you can make 10-bell saves and really keep the puck to the outside and the rebound control, everyone knows you're dialed in.
Well, that'll do it for tonight's postseason action, but the playoffs roll on, and and we will see you at the next game. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cybulski. It is a pivotal Game 4 tonight set to go down. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. And that pass goes off the stick. And he makes the save with ease. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. McKinnon's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And he moves it up to Landeskog. Here's a shot. Oh, close save and a beauty. The Avs take possession off the faceoff. Hammers it on net. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace. This goal all comes down to winning the faceoff in the offensive zone, James. Everyone knows their responsibility. It's about making sure they get to the spots that they need to get to and get off a quick release shot. Great goal.
The Avalanche have been the more aggressive team, and look at this, Cheryl. They're on the board.
They're aggressive, and their habits have been strong, especially in the early portion of this first period. You know, you want to try and get everyone into the game, get their legs underneath them. Quick shifts, good habits, and they're rewarded as they capitalize on that first goal.
Picked up along the boards by Martoni. Moves the puck over to Taves. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Moves it to Martoni. Feeds it up ahead. Takes a shot. Great save by Blackwood. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes it over. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. Whistle stops the play.
Well, you can see him shaking his head and arguing with the official, James, but they're not changing their mind. This is a penalty.
Power play unit comes out for the faceoff.
On a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And here's a shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Colorado's taking possession in their own end. And now it's over to Cotter. And that's broken up. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Potter's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Avs start with the puck in their own end. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Picked up along the wall by Emerson. The Kraken have possession along the boards. The Avs gain possession in the defensive zone. Slides it on over to Luosterainen. Turns it over. Absolutely levels him.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Finds some space in the corner. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Puck picked up. Quickly over to Aquila. Oh, what a save! Scooped up by the knee. Oh, monstrous hit right there. And they finally get the puck out of the zone, relieving themselves of all that pressure they were under. Centering feed. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Angles it over to Kunin.
Blackwood's been saving his best stuff for the playoffs, and how important is that to be able to build one save on top of another and give your team some confidence when you're in the net. Great stuff and great start.
Trying to clear. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Gregor's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Snapper from the slot.
Taves is now standing ready to get back on the ice.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board. Taves has been putting on a clinic in terms of the stats column. He has just been putting up incredible numbers on this point streak, and his confidence is just showing every time he shoots the puck.
The Avs come up with the defensive zone draw. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. The Avs looking against the half wall. Can't get it to go. Grabbed along the board by McKinnon. Denies him on the play. Puck grabbed by McKinnon.
Taves put his team in front earlier, and now he's looking for another one, James. When that puck is on his stick, he is so dangerous.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Colorado's ahead 1-0. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Blackwood's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Scooped up along the wall by Matruskin. Here's a chance! Oh, what a close save there! Seattle's had the scoring opportunities, but they still find themselves behind in the first. Off the draw, they take possession. Quick pass across to Sale. Here we go, on-man rush. And that goes off a player. Tries to feed it over to Texier. The Kraken have possession now. Great use of the wall on the pass. Puts it in deep. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Works it across to Geekie. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, Oh, love the defensive stick work. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, that's just an incredible move to get the goaltender to bite, and he doesn't even have to raise this puck, James. He can just slide it right by into the open net. The whole vibe is off on this team right now. They're on a losing streak. They're down in this game. It's including the coach behind the bench, just looking frustrated, looking angry. Someone's got to step up and do something to change the course here.
The Avalanche have to be feeling good about themselves right now based on the start that they've got off to.
Yeah, a 2-goal lead's pretty good, isn't it, James? Especially when you're looking to head into the intermission, get a little bit of a break. The challenge will be come out focused, not get too comfortable, and continue to press.
Knocked away. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Here's a chance on the attack. Quick shot. Oh, what a stuff with the pad by Blackwood. And it's a quick pass to Goyette. Dumps the puck in. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. And now he moves it to Landeskog. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Great reach by Natchez. And he sidesteps the check there. Feeds it over. Puck picked up by McCarr. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. And he takes the feed. Dishes it off. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Moves with the puck to the corner. Shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out at top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Takes the feed from his own end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Fires it into the offensive zone. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Taken along the wall by Nelson. Colorado's got possession at center. Slides the puck ahead to Kunin. Oh, he'll feel that one. Lifts the stick and takes the puck.
Well, we saw the hit, James. We know how hard it was, so it's not surprising to see that he is laboring, really struggling to get back to the bench.
The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Seattle's moving it up the ice. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Seattle's got the puck now. Hammers the shot. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Luostarina's got it into offensive territory. How did he stop that one? Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
Getting into the later stages of this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. And they win the draw here in their own end. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Picked up along the wall by Texier. Pass to Kiki. There's a chance in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Fires it! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next.
Stores and 14 restaurants, Delman's has it all.
here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Blackwood's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
There's an injection of energy with that hit. They gain the zone from the left side. Shot! And the puck skips off the glove. Grabs the puck in the corner. Oh, stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there. Seattle's put a lot of pucks on net, and yet they still find themselves trailing here in the second. They win the draw and go to the attack. Scores! The Kraken have shown a burst of life here after that strike, Cheryl. They're ready to go now.
They showed a lot of punch there to get themselves within one, James. They're on their toes, but most importantly, they're attacking and they're driving the net right now.
Seattle's got possession of the puck. Marconi's got it in the offensive end. Reaches out and uses the stick. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. What a save by Blackwood. And there's another stop. Keeps possession on the play. Slides it diagonally to Landeskog. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Takes the feed from the left side. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Martoni's got it along the wing. The Avs will play it in their own end. Angles it over to Nichushkin. Into the offensive zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Receives the pass. Great glove save. Seattle's effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail in this one. The Avs win the draw. Picked up along the boards by Texier. And he slides it quickly to Kiki. Along the half wall with the puck. Centering in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Seattle's trailing by 1. The Avs take possession here inside the offensive zone. Takes the pass. Poked away in the neutral zone by Geekie. Quick feed to Grizzly. Geekie stick handling in his own zone. Oh, great little takeaway at center. In all alone on the breakaway. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
And the puck's kicked free. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. And that's broken up by Emberson. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Seattle's got it in their own zone. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Oh, a clutch save!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Breaks it up with the poke check. Quick feed to Anderson Dolan. Seattle's got it along the wall. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Gregor. Now a quick pass to Wood. Takes a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Here's a short pass to Cartier. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Nice bank pass off the boards.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Denies him in front. Gains the zone through center. Here's a chance. Shuts him down.
Blackwood's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Martoni's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Ravensbergen. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Seattle's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. The Avs win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Slides it across. Back to the point, they set it up. Delayed penalty coming up here. Looks like slashing is the call.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. Quick pass to McCall. The Kraken have the puck short-handed. Gets it out of his own end. The Avs gain possession. McCarr's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Nelson. Tries to clear the puck. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James Harden.
Scores! On the power play, they strike.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? The way they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static. There's a lot of motion, and they convert. James, this is just an absolute clinic and body position, how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
The Avalanche have put themselves in the driver's seat now, extending their lead to 2 in the second.
Well, they're certainly deserving of their position in this game now, James. They got the go-ahead goal, and then they got that buffer goal. I mean, just to give them a little bit of wiggle room, they can take a breath, and now they can be a little more creative with the puck.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. And now he moves it quickly to Natchez. Puck scooped up by McKinnon. Loses his balance on the play. Slides into Reckhoff. Pucks into the paint. Denied by Blackwood. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Seattle's had the shots tonight, but they cannot find that finish here late in the second period. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Avs play it along the boards. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there.
Seattle's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Great heads-up play by the defender. With possession along the wall. Rocks him. Tremendous save by Blackwood.
After that huge hit, he's really laboring to get off the ice, and you know that no player ever wants to stay down, so he's finding a way, mustering up everything he's got in him to find his way to the bench.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. From behind his own cage, he grabs the puck. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. And they'll dump it in. And he slides it quickly to Reckhoff. Trying to get loose. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Coming on the wall, a shot! Seattle's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they have been snake-bitten as they trail late in this second period. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Just a reminder to always keep your eye on the puck. It can enter the seating area and cause serious injury.
Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Seattle's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally. And so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Colorado's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. McKinnon's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Down the right side and into the zone. Fires it on net, and he makes the save. Takes it at center. Great save, played it perfect. Sends it in front. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Too many bodies in the way. Big time stop there.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Seattle's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they cannot convert, trailing early in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Moves it quickly over to Miller. Puts it on net, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Quick feed to Iginla. Shot! Blocker save, and a good one by Blackwood. Nichushkin's got it across the line. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Colorado's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, my! Ravensburgen's going to hang on for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Colorado's got a 3-1 lead. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Sends it in deep. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Kunin's lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to Emberson. The pass out front, and that chance is blocked. Battle along the wall. Shot from the point. Locks it down in front. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Oh, what a stop on the play!
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes a save.
Passes it over! Oh, and he whiffs! And look at this, they're really ratcheting up the intensity here. Seattle's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8-ball here in period number 3. McKinnon's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Centering pass! And that's blocked in front. Here they come on the rush. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. And he keeps possession. Takes the feed. Feeds the puck to McKinnon. And it's a quick pass to Natchez. Takes a shot with the stop. And now it's grabbed by Landeskog. Feeds it over. And that goes off course off a body. Centering feed. And that's stopped. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Seattle's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Inside the offensive zone. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Seattle's got control of it now here on the offensive end. Blackwood's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Here in the back half of this period, it's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. And he slides it quickly to Taves. From the right side and up the middle. Denies him! Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Rips it! Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net! Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Colorado's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
The Avs win the faceoff. On the attack along the boards. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Rickhoff. Look out, here they come on the attack. Big save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Seattle's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Scores! A little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Seattle's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James?
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
Taken by Harris. Goyette's going to play it against the half wall. Swats it out of midair. And all alone on the breakaway. What a save! That's how you do it!
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
More than half the frame has been played here. Seattle's still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Puck grab by Nelson. Battling for it along the boards. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Scooped up along the wall by Martoni. Nice zone entry from the left. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Shot! Oh, it's in the back of the net. They score! And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
Puck picked up by McCarr. Slides it back to the blue line. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Quick pass to Natchez. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow!
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Here in the later stages of this period, Seattle's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Colorado's got it, and they're on the attack. Fantastic save! And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Great reach with the stick by Landeskog. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. And the officials will pass the sentence here. A critical call here in this third period, and the coach wants a few words or maybe a harsh words?
Well, the coach is no question incensed with the officiating in this game and this mismanagement of it, James. Well, with success earlier on the power play, they'll look to set up the overload again. No question about it if they win the faceoff, James. It's all about puck movement along the wall, down low. You know that you're moving it. You're all on one side of the ice. But the key is that you got to open up the lane quickly, be able to move the puck to attack.
That's not a midair using great hand-eye coordination. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And that's blocked from someone in front. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. That knocks him off the puck. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. He says, let's get physical on that play. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Luosterainen. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Play whistle dead as the puck goes into the bench, and I think that woke up a few players. Reckhoff's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Ravensbergen. Natchez will look to win the draw to continue this power play. The Avs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And a great save. Oh, this looks dangerous. Driving to the net. Nice to save. Oh, how did that stay out? Makar's got it in the defensive end. Shot denied by the goaltender. Still has possession. Here they come on the attack. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Puck moved over to McKinnon. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. They clear the zone. Handles the puck. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Quick shot. There's the save on the play. Dishes it off. Takes the bank feed.
Again, was almost out of the box.
Handles the pass. Moves it to Makar. And a great save. The man advantage expires at a tip of the cap. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Avs recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Fires it. Oh, and just gets a piece of it. Slides it across. Seattle's goalie is on the bench. The extra attacker has jumped into the play. Answered the call there. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The net is empty, the extra attacker's out, and a huge face-off looming. The Avs take possession off the face-off. Quick pass across to Nichushkin. Turns it away. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Extra attacker on the ice. Big face-off here coming up. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Moves it quickly over to wide open net. Oh, and it misses the net. Seattle's moving it into the offensive end. Passes it over. And that's off target as it hits a body. Feeds it over. Gets a stick on it. You'll need more than that to beat him. 9 seconds and he makes the save. That's it. The final horn. Not just for the game, but for the series because they're moving on. Dominant performance from start to finish in this series. Physical, timely goals. They checked all the boxes in this series here, Cheryl.
They really did, and harder to do when you're playing away in someone else's barn where they have the crowd to their advantage, and they were able to silence them, James, because they managed the temperature of the game. You didn't get too high, didn't get too low, stuck with their structure, trusted the process, and got it done.
And got this crowd out of it. Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink.
Definitely went about as well as I thought it would. Cool, we got Matthew Schaefer back. So San Jose and Tampa Bay are on to round 2. Carolina's on to round 2. We get our starting goalie back. Vancouver's on, Dallas is on, Florida's on. All the series are 2-1. All the series are 2-2. Okay. Yeah, Gage McKenna back would really help. So we got a game 7 between Colorado and Dallas. And Colorado wins in 7. We got a battle of Florida in the conference final. That's kind of impressive. Vancouver, we feel your pain. Vancouver, we feel your pain. Colorado is on to the Cup final, where they will play. I bet it's a Florida team, or a team in Florida. Colorado and Florida. A rematch of the '96 Cup final. That was 33 years ago. Florida takes game 1, 4-3. Colorado comes back with the 3-2 win in game number 2. Florida wins game 3, 2-1 to take a 2-1 series lead. Colorado responds with a 4-1 victory in game 4. Colorado responds with a 6-2 victory in game 5. And survey says we have a game 7 as Florida wins 5-4 in game 6. Tampa Bay has fired head coach. It's weird considering they just went to the conference final. And the Florida Panthers knock off the President's Trophy winning Colorado Avalanche. That's kind of a surprise. Okay. Those picks are going to be hard to get. You didn't give me enough money in the budget, you fucking dick. First of all. Your retired players. Kane, Marshy, Carlson, Yossi, Ryan O'Reilly, Nazem Kadri, Braden Shen, Jordan Stahl, Drew Doughty, Taylor Hall. A lot of these guys are playing in the AHL. Zach Hyman with Calgary. Riley Smith, Petro. A lot of these guys are playing in the AHL. Drew Doughty and Shane got a spare. I am looking for Coachella. I don't see Coachella. And John Tortorella retired. So we are without a head coach. Okay. it's going to be very hard to pull off trades here. But I got to try. First of all, let's take a look at the draft class. Okay. I'm fairly comfortable with those two goalies. I honestly want to trade up so I can get Simons. Looking for fourth. Who the fuck's got four? I really don't want to trade any of these defensemen. This guy could probably move off of. I am willing to give up Sale. I'll be able to get Cardwell, so I can't really trade picks. Fair enough. It says you want it, but you don't want it? I'm looking for numbers that shouldn't be said together. I think I might be ready. Okay, let's... Okay. Go back, motherfucker. Cardwell. $12. $3. Okay, okay. I don't hate his numbers at all. Says he's NHL ready, but just always let him blossom for a year. Malikov. Now is the time to start building the decor. They broke it. Del Rio. Olison. Didn't I just trade a Prince? Don't know if Prince will be there. I thought there was a couple other goals. I thought there was another goalie. Okay, let's start the draft. I will be right back. I wanted to.
Why?
Because I want it off.
Well, it's not done. And it's not too done.
Little man always asks me questions. Shit. on, Minnesota, make your fucking pick. Just don't take my guy, Detroit. Please don't take my defenseman. I want to see Detroit take Malkin, not Simmons or Simons. Okay. They took who I wanted them to take. Landon Simons. Cardwell. Len Cardwell. Okay, okay. I'm taking Jalen Del Rio. That one at all. Okay, so pick 45, I can do whatever I want. Oh, Prince is still there. And we're drafting another Jesper. We have Gaudette and Audette. I think the next few picks I can kind of fuck around. To see what's available, I guess. What basket?
Basket in the living room.
That bucket?
It's got a bunch of stuff in it.
It's towels for work.
Oh! Wash them here.
Yeah.
What?
We don't have a
What?
washing stuff right now.
Oh, you didn't ask.
I was told I don't have to.
That's true.
And I know Dad doesn't do laundry on Mondays that we have.
Every other Monday.
Yeah. I knew that wasn't today, so. Take Cohen Murray. Top 9. Low. I'll take top 6. Johan Janssen. going to conclude the draft. Okay, let's see what we can do during free agency here. Willie Mitchell. Scouts, I probably want to bring them all back. But a little bit more money in the scouting staff. We had 103 points. Both years. Yeah, he's bright. I'm bringing him in. Why do I have none of these fucking names? It's the right fucking notepad. Then I move on from DiPietro. It should be all the scouts, right? I think we're good. find a diamond in the rough. Not this time. Just gotta check. So you mean to tell me this scout is a WHL scout when he's better in the queue? Fucking ass. They are fucking ass. They are fucking in the ass. I'm good on scouts. I'm good. I'm good. I got a bunch of A minuses and then the rest are B's. Like none of those scouts like really stood out for me, you know. That's an RFA. Great. Good on goalies, especially with that market. Holy fuck. I'm good with my guys, I think. Jim Montgomery is our new head coach. Very happy with that decision. Thank you, Jim. Welcome aboard. And we got our goalie coach. Okay. Actually very happy with getting Montgomery as our coach. Very, very, very happy with that. With like the players that I have on my roster, Montgomery, I'm very, very Happy about that. He usually gets pretty good production out of younger guys. Like, I don't think I get either of those two free agents, which is fine. No. Don't want to do what I did in Calgary. These guys want way too much fucking money. Offer him $600K. We got Svetch. We didn't get Miro though. RFA. That's definitely a tradable contract. So I need an associate coach in the A. That's a lot of ones. should be everybody. Everybody that I want to resign anyway. Who's the exempt contract? I'm going to send Cardwell back to the CHL. Same thing with Simmons. Lindholm, maybe? Nope, he's from Ass. Trip? Oh, he's USA. Malone? Ah, it's Malone. He plays for She. I mean, Malone's probably going to be on the team next year. I'm just gonna inquire. That is a bunch of no. Ooh, Byfield, I think it was. Okay, so that's 14. Okay, I think I might be good to go. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I'll say 14 because Tripp is AHL, or it's not AHL eligible. So that's 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So let's sign 4 forwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's sign 4 and 2. I don't want him for 2 years. There's 1. Is this Anders Lee? I need 1 more of each. One more forward. Okay, so now I just gotta see if those guys sign. Really, Hendricks? Really? You're gonna be picky about Booyah, I got him for 1 year. Fuck off. Okay, let's just take a quick peek. So Byfield's got to be dealt by the draft, or probably at the draft. And then Fetch, I got another year. I still have a lot of fucking cap space. I just have a lot of cap space this year. Holy shit. My team cap hit is less than $300,000. Was it $320,000 more? No. $280,000 more. That guy's a retard. Are these guys that fucking retarded? Do I not have the contract room? I should have one fucking spot available. And I'm not probably giving Coco. It's Coco. It looks like Coco. I'm probably not giving him an extension because Frolov is going to be in the fold next year. need the fucking... I need a contract spot because I need someone to make a shit ton of money here. Good enough for me. Shit, I think I still might be under. Yeah, my son's 8. Nine 11. Okay, owner goal. I don't think we're a buyer yet. And the way I'm going to improve the top 4 defensemen is by drafting. Love being able to repair 3 things a fucking year. Alright, that is going to do it for this one. As always, if you missed any part of this episode, or any of the other episodes in this series, please subscribe to the YouTube channel, and check out the Seattle Kraken NHL 25 series playlist. You can watch the series from the first episode, all the way through this one, and everyone in between. While you're on the YouTube channel, make sure you check out all the other series that Sean and I do. Make playlists, everything, try to label things as best I can. Nothing more annoying than having to go searching for a continuation of a series. Follow us on Facebook. I cover the East. Sean covers the West for the playoffs. The NHL, AHL, and ECHL playoff scoreboard recaps are back in the morning. Game recaps for the final series of the AHL and ECHL when those leagues get to their final. Obviously, we'll do game recaps all the way through the Stanley Cup final on the NHL side. We also use Facebook for streaming information, such as sending the link out when we go live, if we stream, if we don't stream, and a stream schedule. Follow us on Instagram or Twitter. That is used for the latter. Yeah, I'm getting preoccupied. We also use Facebook for stream information, like sending a link out when we go live, if we stream, if we don't stream, and a stream schedule. Follow us on Twitter, that is used for the latter of Facebook, like send a link when we go live, if we stream, if we don't stream, and a stream schedule. Follow us on Instagram. It'll be a screenshot from this past episode with a generic description, including the episode name and the YouTube link. And also a stream schedule. The best place to find the stream schedule would be on our Twitch About page. As soon as I am done streaming on here for the week, I update it for the following week. Other than that, the best place to find that would be on our Facebook or Instagram account. I schedule that for noon on Sundays. Once the schedule does get posted, I pin it to the top of our Twitter and Instagram pages. So that's a good spot to check it out once it gets posted. We can be found on all the socials by searching Totally Unwilling Hockey. The next stream on this channel, I'm pretty sure is Thursday, as we are going at it with the Red Wings on 25 again. Hopefully this time it saves. If you made it this far in the video, I really do greatly appreciate it. And, as always, subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, and Instagram, and I will talk at you guys in the next one.